The spotlight and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Puts up a three. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to right. No good with the layup. Here's Gabriel. Misses the layup. Stolen away. Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 5 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to right. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the three ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Into the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's the three. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Takes it off the glass.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Takes the three. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Lucic buries it from three-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Driving the lane. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The first one falls. Good on both. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. The three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Wright. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wright's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
There's a good screen. Shoots the three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Down low. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Launches a three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Servetus. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 10. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Right outside. And there's the drive.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Pushing it up. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Servetus. And they're on the break. Goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the three ball is good. He's got 14. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
There's the triple. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer on the way. Unable to get that one. It's picked off. For 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 8 rebounds in this game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And he jams it with authority.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Crafty move. No good that time. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
You know, he looked uncomfortable there. Making plays at the rim, not his strength.
Lucic to the middle. Swiped away. A steal. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I've got a good idea who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking. It's right there.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team.
The NBA. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Driving to the basket. And they pick up 2.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Power down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
From outside the arc, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And with the offense
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 6.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Inside, and the dunk by Wright.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The 3. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wright's got 15.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Fires the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And time to step aside quickly, but... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. From the arc. That one, no good. Being 47%, pretty solid. Pulls from the top of the key. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fires the three. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. On Sunday and then on Saturday. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, past season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Stolen away. And here's the break. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Servetus. Tips it up. Second shot opportunity. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Shot to stop the run. And Wright pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And Wright throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
No good on that one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And it's blocked. To the paint. Lucic. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play And then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college. And how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
From 18 feet away, he can't hit that time. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Trying to get something going. He can't get that one to fall. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Floats one. He lays it in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point territory. That shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him
Time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's stolen by Bertans. To the wing, right side. Shoots. Rebounded by Gabriel. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Can't connect from long distance. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. For three. The three connects from downtown.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
He's covered by Bertans. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 5.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Caboclo. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep three-point land. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The home team calls timeout. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
It's stolen. Here we go. Bertans for 3. They get it again. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 1:05 left in the first. To the left wing. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Four seconds left. Bertans. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Bertans has got 5 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Shooting the rock at 58%. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lets it fly. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. Three-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
There's the drive. Here's Caboclo, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. 6 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Here's the pick. From deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Petrosev's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And a two-handed jam!
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He drops it from range. 19 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Outside Bertans. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Nice move. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. three is up. Nails it from three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
No one near him. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. No good with the triple. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. From 7. Rebounded by Bertans.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Fires the 3. The putback.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. And we'll return shortly.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team.
As both teams trying to gain an edge.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
No good with a layup. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Gabriel. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. On Friday and then on Sunday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Down low. Here's Caboclo, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's a pick from the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Bertans. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bertans has got 8.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
He's covered by Bertans. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Picked his pocket. Here's Caboclo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 4-3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's Anderson on the wing. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 1:37 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They grab their own miss. For the lead. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 22.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Pass to Anderson. Oh, it's stolen. And they're running. Launches it. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Caboclo. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Buries it down low. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Gabriel. It's picked off. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Pass to Caboclo. Outside, Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Caboclo driving inside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Down low. Gabriel's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From downtown, the shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, knocks down the triple. He's got 27.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
To the inside. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now. Both hands there for a little extra.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And a one-handed slam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jams it home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Puts the move on. Down goes the jumper.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Four on the clock. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They set the pick. Fires away from outside. That misses. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
He knocks down the jumper.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, it's good from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Milton. Guarded closer. And he makes good on the layup. We've played just over a minute here in the first. The three. That one doesn't go. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. They set the pick to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Just 5 to shoot. No good from the wing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Down low. Here's Petrushev, and he slams that one down.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Wilton the pass to Bonga. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Releases, and he nails the jumper. He has 5. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Milton looking around, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now let's find out which teams have excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
You know, making your free throws is so important. And I think both of these clubs have really improved in the second half of the season from the line.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
For the three. Rebound by Parker.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Caboclo. Just 2 to shoot. And shot on the way. Rebound by Parker.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here he goes. Bucket is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
55 seconds left in the first. Good on the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Milton. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires for three. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Milton. No free throws good for Milton. And so here's the home team, trailing by 10.
And it seemed inevitable that they were going to lose that game with how they struggled, but in the end, they had an opportunity to win it.
Yeah, and those are the type of losses that kept me up late at night. They were 1-2 plays away. You think about every possibility just to get 1 or 2 more buckets.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Going inside. Here's Caboclo. Good on the baseline jam. Caboclo's got his first points of the game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. On Saturday and then on Thursday.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. There's the screen. The high post shot. It's good. Milton's got 10 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Wide open look. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Will it go? Drills the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Takes it inside. Milton's shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Here's Bonga. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He can't get that one. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Milton. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Puts up a deep 3. And that one is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jacks up a three, hits it from three-point range. 22 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
He takes it inside. Off target at the rim.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
They set the pick. Takes a three. Drills it from outside.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Brown the pass to Milton. Got a hand on it. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Pass to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Brown. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their...
And now, not a bad...
And so here's the home team. A 2-point game. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3 seconds. That puts them in the lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. It's good.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
To the right side. Back to Milton. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Parker drives in, and the dunk by Parker.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Three-pointer. That shot off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Launches a three. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's a screen. Shoots the three. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
From deep. And no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. It's deflected. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Parker inside. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Brown against Anderson. Bunga. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Three-pointer. And no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Parker. Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. To the middle. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
55 seconds left to play in the third. To end the drought. The shot misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Count that one. Parker's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pulls up on the wing, and he makes that one.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Petrushev. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Parker, with no one around, hits the three-point bomb. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in. 43 points in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Hilton the pass to Bonga. And the call, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They set the pick. Letzler's a three. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Driving the lane. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's the pick. Pick off in midair. Anderson outside. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history book.
Now he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier. Now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
To take the lead, and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
It's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
35 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. No good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Brown. It's in. His shot is pure.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket.
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in league history.
Well, his three-point shooting has been incredible tonight. And it feels like there's nothing that the defense can do to slow him down.
It's stolen. Intercepted. And get the three.
To have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Good on the shot. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Milton. And he buries his first look.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. The three is up. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Milton. Inside from the low block. It's intercepted. Beyond the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Pass to Bonga. To the paint. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 9 points. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot is up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here's Vezinkov. Hits the trifecta.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Milton. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Shoots over Brown. To the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Brown with the steal, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Bonga. Up top, Parker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Milton passes to Bonga. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Stolen by Parker. Shot from 12. And it's Bonga missing. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Brown. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. This one for 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Fires from the wing. Milton, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Milton. And the 17-footer goes down. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Dorsey. And he makes it on the layup.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown, no good.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Milton. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Pass to Parker. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Here's Vezenkov. From about 19, off the window. It's good. Vezenkov's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's a screen to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Takes it inside. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. That one's good for 2. Bonga's got his first bucket in this one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Milton. It's tipped. Pass to Ward. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Milton passes to Brown. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Here's Vezinkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezinkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Brown passes to Milton. Back to Brown. Pass to Bonga. Unloads. Misses the jumper. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Milton with a steal. And they're on the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dorsey. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 22 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Brown. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brown. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. The three. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Parker inside. The shot, no good. Eight seconds left in the first half. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Vezinkov's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. A dominating first half of play, and so far, it hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look at the visitors, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. And that'll do it for
shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. Oh, he misses the reverse. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Bonga. The rebound by Vezenkov. Bonga has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Inside, pass to Vezenkov. He's feeling it. Hauled in by Brown.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to Parker. Tipped. And that one is stuffed right through. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Over Milton. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 24 points.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Milton attacking. And that one is hammered home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Vezenkov. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Parker. Nails the wide open jumper. Parker's got 10 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Yep, that one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Six on the shot clock. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 13 points in the game.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Parker from the right block. And that one's good. Parker's got 6 here in the quarter.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
And Brown down with the stuff.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Lets the three fly. The shot by Dorsey, no good. To the paint. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the power forward. Let's go with a three, and that one's good. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Brown finds Parker. Rob! Doubled by Milton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Graham, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Fires in the triple. Vazenkov's got 33 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Milton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Ward, down low. Over to the left wing. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Parker throws it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Going inside. Puts it up from 15. That one goes in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
That's his 4th foul. Expect them to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
Milton with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Vazenkov. Good on the 13-footer. Vazenkov's got 35 in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Bonga, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And Parker throws it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Vezinkov. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. To the right side. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got 38 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he caps off the break with a monster slam. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
World New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. He gets that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
To the inside. Here's Servetus. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vezenkov. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The kick out to right. That one's not going to go. Now Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. That evens the score.
If I had someone setting picks like that for me, my game probably wouldn't have changed, but maybe I would have played a few more years.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Vezenkov. He points his last outing.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Wright. Poked away. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ward misses. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Down low. And finished off by Wright.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Dorsey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Right outside. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Wright's got 6. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Wright. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Dorsey. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Wright. No good on the triple. That one, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Dorsey, and it's in there. He has 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the inside. Pass to Wright. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they've got some nice momentum going. We're in the meat of the schedule now, and they're only getting better. Bodes well for the rest of the way.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wright sets a screen. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Wright sets a screen. Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's the 3. Dorsey, that's good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Wright. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Here's Vazenkov. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
1:10 left in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They need this, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's right atop the key. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I can still teach them. I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
And
were discussed during the half. Pass to Vazenkov. It's good from long range. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he drives in. Count the basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. And the home team has possession. The lead is 2. It's up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Driving inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Inside. Down low. Loose off the pick and hammers it home. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And it goes down 2 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wright sets a screen. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Dorsey. Goes up to the stripe. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's the screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Count it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The baseline J off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Driving in. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Up top right. From past the arc. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Count that bucket. Vizenkov's got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From downtown, that shot misses. Pass to Servetus. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And he's good on the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To the left wing. Here's Milutinov. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Going inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Wright pulls it down. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Puts the move on, and he drives in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Milutinov. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Stolen by Wright. Driving to the basket, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Dorsey. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good on the basket. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. A huge two-handed slam.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's a good screen. Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Puts up the three. He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
They trail by one. Here's Vazenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Crane from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And the three misses. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Servetus. Right inside. Throws it down. What an assist!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shoots the three. That one misses. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Milutinov guarded by Wright.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Got a piece of it, and here comes the break. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Here's the drive.
Oh, and he that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. One-on-one here. Oh, what a finish.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The response triple answers back.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's Ward. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and they get it up.
Another challenge lies ahead. Is next. Back in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. And what they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the three. That shot missing. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Servetus. Here's right, and he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And there's the screen. Takes a three. Right with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Six to shoot. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Wright's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And there's a pick to the inside. Gabriel. And that time also a missed shot. Oh, he picked him clean. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And they call an illegal screen here. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. From behind the arc. Servetus with a rebound. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's all tied up.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Shot clock at 5. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. "40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. To stop the drought. Wright with the board.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Into the lane. Drops in the 3. Wright's got 10 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Here's Servetus. Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's stolen away. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set a pick from outside the arc. Wright with the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Pass to Servetus. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Clock at 6.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
4-3, hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Right wing. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Counted from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's 1:59 left to play in the half. Pass to Wright. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That one misses. gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And he drives in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No.
And now, moving on.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Driving to the basket, and the shot goes down. 18 points for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing. On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
With the crossover, jams it in off a great move.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And And a chance now to check out the leaderboard and see the big men around the league who have made an impact on the offensive end last month. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Fires the three, knocks it down from distance. 26 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lets it go. And he drains the turnaround J.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
It's good. 7 points in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so they foul intentionally. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. There's a screen. The 3 ball. The shot won't fall.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
.114 left to play in the third quarter here. On target from range.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 35.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Puts up a deep 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the drive.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The three is up. No good that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And we're and 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Cuts off the pass. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
They set the screen. Fires for three. Nails it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gets the three to fall. 43 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
18 feet out. No good. In and out off the rim.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Puts up the tray. That's off. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. They set the pick. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Tosses it up. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. Oh, off target from downtown. From deep three-point land. Nope. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. From way back. Got that time.
He grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Caboclo. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And it's denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Jokubaitis. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Off target from three-point range.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Lucic. Bertans defending. Missed inside. Ball stolen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires away from outside. Petrushev, the pass to Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low, here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Anderson. Will it go? That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 6.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Snatched away. Shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
.59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
A pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here they come. Launches the three. The long distance three is buried.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
.29 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
From outside the arc. Oh, he misses the dunk. Jokibitis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the foot.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Lets it go from deep. That one misses.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Clark, you've been in this game a long time, and you know some teams don't hit their stride until deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Driving inside. Yep, it counts.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Petrushev. To end the run. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard. Stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
They get a hand on it. Fast break, here we go. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. for three. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Launches it. Traps in the tray.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Jokibitis uses the glass to finish the layup. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing, deflects the pass, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Good work there as it goes. There's 1:17 left in the first half. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the
Whoa, what a finish! Good.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick from past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition. Out.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach.
Shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. And Anderson gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The shot comes out. And here they come. A three-pointer is right on target. Anderson's got 10 points.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the middle, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Basket counts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
For the tie, this is the mark. His third miss of the game, 4 for 7 now. Driving the lane inside, Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Right wing. Here's Petrushev. Cans the shot from the wing. Petrushev's got his second basket of the night. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Buries it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And foul on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. 5 to shoot. Lucic. The rebound by Anderson.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
There's the pick. To the paint. There's the steal. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. He's got 24.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Pushing it up, jumps up, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Into the lane for the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
There's the triple. Gabriel with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. That one goes. Count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, "You're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work." Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thank you once again, Allie. They set the pick. Plays it in off the window.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh, one-handed!
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. No good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Picked his pocket. One-on-one here. Lets loose a three. It's off.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
They set the pick. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Six to shoot. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Can't get it to go. Lucic. Bertans defending. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Ah, it's good!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
See a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wing shot on the way. No good on the shot. Here's Bunga. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Milton attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. And we're about a minute into the first. There's a screen. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And with the end of the regular season in sight, here are the latest power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been headed down in the rankings. Maybe the grind of the season is getting to them. They don't look as fresh as they did earlier in the year.
Parker goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Milton. Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Milton hits them both. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. For 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That shot's good by Parker.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Bertans. From behind the arc. Offensive board to the right side. From the arc. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Up top, Parker. Goes up at the elbow. That's good on the jumper. Parker's got his second basket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Into the lane. A clear look for Bertans. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Driving inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. Shot from the low post is good. Milton's got 8 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. 16 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Milton. And there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Bertans. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. 19 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
This one for 3. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Pass to Bonga. Gets stolen by Bertans. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Drops in the 3. Bertans has got 5 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Left side Milton. Knocks it loose. Here's Petrushev. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Anderson. Comes up empty down low. To the paint. Here's Bonga. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Three-pointer. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And And you can count it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Right side Milton. Blocked! .152 left in the second. And the layup falls. He has 29 now.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Bonga. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Pass to Caboclo. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Parker outside. Outside Milton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He can't hit that time. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got 14 points for the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep three-point land, knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Milton with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standard.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. There's the three. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 slot.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Petrushev. Lots of room. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From the wing, a nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 16 points now.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Here's Caboclo. Sinks it from distance.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Parker outside. Down low. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And he banks in the layup. And he's got 41 now. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Milton passes to Brown. From deep 3-point range, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's Anderson on the wing. For the lead. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Parker, no good. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. That one falls.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
To the inside. Back to Milton. Takes a 13-footer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From downtown. No good there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Inside. Petrushev. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 4 of 7 from 3, a good percentage in the third quarter. They set the screen, takes a 3, connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Just 3 on the clock. It'll count. They may want to review this one, and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game, leading by a point. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Launches it. That shot off the mark.
they've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Milton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
To the paint. Deflected. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Yep, that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Uncovered. The shot misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Milton against Anderson. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
From deep. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until...
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Down it goes.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Good. Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Jams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ball stolen.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
He simply can't miss right now. He's burying triple after triple, and the defense appears to be completely helpless to stop him.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Stolen by Parker. Oh, what a move. Shot's no good.
In every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. And back in a moment for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at power forward. Here's Vazenkov. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Nobody near Parker. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brown. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Milton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Fires the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Vazenkov. And it falls over the rim and in. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Out to the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Milton. Here's Brown with the drive. It's tipped. 1:46 left in the first. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Got that one up quick. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Milton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the him.
It's his first trip to the line.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. A special move before the shot. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Milton. And the layup's good off the glass. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Here's Vazenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the inside. Here's Bunga. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by just one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Milton. And coach for teams defending the pick and roll. You often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Some solid defense from Brown.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Milutinov. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Milton. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Ward. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A shot by Milton, no good. He has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Parker, right side. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Bunga. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. From the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Bunga gets the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Cranes the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 15.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
To the wing right side. It's Parker outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Parker sets the screen for Brown. A three-pointer, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Milton looking around. It's blocked. Here's Ward, covered by Parker. Now Dorsey, 15 points in the game. And good that time. 17 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Parker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And that
be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Vizenkov. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Ward. Covered by Parker. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And there's the drive. Pass to Ward. With the floater. Yep, that one goes. Ward's got 7.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Here's Parker. The shot, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
They've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Stripped away. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the screen. Morris, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 18 points in the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
On the wing, Morris. He has yet to score, and they're able to recover. Milutinov lays it up and banks it in.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Inside, stolen. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the small forward. Nicolau, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Milton kicks to Brown. No good with the triple. It's been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Here's the screen from the high post. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
And it's good for two. Milton's got 20.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
A three from Morris. That shot is off.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Papanikolaou, covered by Parker. A shot by Papanikolaou, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bonga back to Parker. From the top of the key, he buries it. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Parker with the steal. Milton with it. Guarded now by Morris. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
There's a screen. Here's Papanikolaou. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Bonga. Oh, the dunk.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Takes it inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Milton against Morris. Buries the deep ball.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And he knocks down the first one. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Driving inside, and that one falls. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. He'll put it up there. There's the screen. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Brown, and here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grab.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Here's Dorsey. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to the right wing. The rebound by Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
He shoots. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's a pick. Right up top. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right with the board.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
He pulls it. Pass to Servetus. Tries again. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Yep, count it. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it's probably a rough night.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Here's Vazenkov. 5 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Vazenkov's got 7 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Servetus. Servetus has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Pass to Vazenkov. Pulls it. Right with the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Servetus. He's got 5. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Vizinkov. 7 points in the game. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 9 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Right outside. Shakes him. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Plenty of offense in this closely. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
And you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And they're on the break. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points in his last outing. Count that bucket. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The rebound by Vizinkov. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the wing, right side. The 3 hits the three-pointer. Dorsey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's a second foul.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Vizinkov. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The rebound by Vizinkov. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. And he converts the layup. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Dorsey's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. To end the run. The shot no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Vizinkov. 11 points in the game. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Vizinkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vizinkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated. Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And he drives in, and there it is for him.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The three is up. They get it back. Six to shoot. They set the pick. 4-3. Servidis with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to right. Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the three ball to go. Vezenkov's got 16 points now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The home team calls timeout. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Stolen. Plenty of space. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
There's a screen. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
And now as the
from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The visitors with the ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The home team calls timeout. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying at number 4 in the power rankings, and rightfully so. Easily one of the top teams in the league.
Here's Vezinkov. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
That's his 4th foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
Here's Vezinkov. 16 points for him. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep. Blocked! Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
That was special order delivery there, guys. What a dunk.
Here's Ward. Give him 8. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Servetus misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. They set a pick. Puts it up. Pass to Ward. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Puts up a 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Count the basket. Wright's got 8.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's the double with Wright. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. On Friday, then on Sunday. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here he goes. And the shot's good. He's got 12.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Papanikolaou. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Here's Williams-Goss. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Papanikolaou. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. The shot off that time. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. He drops it from range.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Vezinkov. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Servetus. 5 points in the game. Fires the three. The shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 7. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Takes a three. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
To the middle. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Pass to Vezinkov. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Fade away. No good, off the front rim. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Williams-Goss. And here's Wright from the arc. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Williams-Goss. The wide open shot is on the money.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Hits it from the high post. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Servetus. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
He fires from 18. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but they're still alive.
Here's Papanikolaou. Takes it inside. That's in! Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ball stolen. In transition. Here they come. For 3. Drains the triple.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And here's Wright from the arc. The 3 is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. The three ball is down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. Cashes in from 18.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
No good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Dorsey. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. It's off.
players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right outside. Just 4 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Good on the triple. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's the pick. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. He takes it in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lucic. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 5.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's the pick. Puts up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To the paint. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's the 3. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Off target with his 3.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Looking to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the middle. And Wright throws it down hard.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 for 9. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Jokubaitis drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here he goes. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. 14 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of... And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Right outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Three-pointer sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And they're moving it up. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. There's the screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
It's right on the wing. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, and not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. All 3 off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The 3, good on the 3-point shot. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Drives to the hoop. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on the bucket.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. .109 left here in the second. And it's right missing. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Fires for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Wright sets a screen. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Wright throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
19 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. The shake driving to the basket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Lucic. And it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Into the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
This is where you...
And
the visitors now, trailing by 4. After this game, they can look forward to LA where they'll match up against the Clippers. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Gabriel can't get it to go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Yes, that goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Goes up on the top of the key, and the basket is good. 20 points for him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Into the lane, powered down with both hands.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he drives in, banked in off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. A wide open look here for Wright, and the three ball is good. Wright's got 12 in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Fires from way outside. A steal. Lets it go with the 3. No good on that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The first free throw is good. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. 27 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got a lock and trail.
Oh, man!
Wow. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Takes the 3. hits the three-point bomb.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
There's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Great open look there. And he has 42.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
The three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Servetus. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Strong move off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. .144 left in the fourth quarter. gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. From deep, it's good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. From about 16. Does not go. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Shoots the 3. Puts up the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. For 3, down it goes for 3.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's the screen. Launches it. Not gonna go.
About the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Launches it. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Whew. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the paint, looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Great positioning on the putback.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He's covered by Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. He's covered by Bertans. There's a screen. With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Inside. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the inside. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Got it. Anderson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Can they get it? And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Bertans, the pass to Anderson. Nice move. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Anderson.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
He's covered by Bertans. Pass to Gabriel. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Shot on the wing. Counted.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Caboclo. Let's go with a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And down it goes. 2 points. Gabriel's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's McCormick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Jokubaitis. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Caboclo misses. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Bertans. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
The home team calls timeout. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's the pick. Here's the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The 3 is up. The shot misses. Nice D from Anderson. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires the 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Right wing. To the right side. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Outside Bertans. Going inside. Off target at the rim. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. There's a screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 1:24 left in the half. Bertans for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bertans has got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To stop the run. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
43 seconds left in the first half. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The visitors with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. A quick shot there. It's off target. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. For 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 23.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the...
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And that's a wrap on halftime.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. There's the 3. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Jokubaitis. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Anderson on the wing. Give him 8 points now.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
From down in the low post, it goes. 9 points in the game. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Takes it inside.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And there's a pick. It's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. 26 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving in. And he makes it.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Petrushev. From downtown, nails it from 3. Petrosev's got 7 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
.51 seconds left in the third. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
A deep 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Inside, and he dumps it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Jokubaitis uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and he lays it up and in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the screen. He launches. Oh, it misses. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots it up. Oh, he can't hit it. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He's covered by Bertans. Buries it from outside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
1:18 left in the final quarter. Here's Petrushev using the glass to lay it in. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Stripped it away. For the finish, and no hesitation on the jam in transition.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
"18 feet out, the bucket is good!"
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.